bleh bleh is for bleh bleh bleh.
Keep on panning.
You see that? It was an interesting animation. I don't know all that with the. My favorite streamer with the Google Pixel phone. But if we top deck Cursed Catacomb and get Whis off Cursed Catacomb, West down next turn.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah blah. Blah 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 is for blah blah blah. Better make a good impression. Turn faster than them. Pretty big. I have 2 Horizon's edges, which is pretty big. But like, I don't know. They're you know, they're turn in. I didn't get the taunt there, which is wait. Did I just forget to go face there? Why did I forget to go face? That was dumb. Wait, what? I legit just forgot that this guy has a charge. me.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good impression.
Keep on panning!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Someone call the doctor.
Be good. Better make a good impression.
I found a sea urchin.
They have a second one of these jerkwads? That's pretty bad if they do. But I still might just kill them here. Nope, we're fine. Why aren't you rank 1 yet? You know, the streamer thinks they're so cool. With their consistent stream scheduling and high rank. But I'll show them. I'll let them know that even though they're going for rank 1, they're not rank 1. They should know that. That deep down, they suck.
Nice to meet you. You win this time.
Why not kill Jaden? Just blowing words out of my mouth. I was thinking about like doing EU today, and woke up and I thought, feel like I'm a rank 1 gamer today. I wonder why. Skill issue, Plastic Donut. All right.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King.
Hello, Russia.
On cold winds. You face Mecha Jaraxxus.
Way to make a good impression.
They'll steal an entire city.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Better make a good impression.
Do this order. I think so. We'd love to hit Tide Pool. We're probably better off just completing quest on turn 4. That's insane with this hand, even, you know.
I remember this place.
I remember blah blah blah. Could go for the one. I feel like I wanted to do this. It's interesting because it just allows me to get a free card, right?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Born Jerkwad here. Weird, all these cards are pretty good. Oh, where are my lifestealy boys at? They have corpses for.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
What was that?
Run down!
I don't know. How are you doing? I'm doing great today. Full class standard. I refuse to use Horizon's Edge. I was like anti Horizon's Edge, and then I played it, and I'm like, it does take up a lot of board space, which is a negative. But it like it's really good against the control decks.
Everything's set to explode.
Everything's blah blah blah.
Ooh! Get down! Ooh! Get down!
Whereas poor, I mean, you almost the second rift is almost always the right play, but it's almost always the wrong play to delay a turn on your quest for the possibility of drawing tide pool. So that's the trade-off there. Like, but second rift is almost always correct. Like pretty much the times where it's not correct to get second rift when you have it in the tide pool, when you have lethal. So. I have it here. How close to lethal are we? Infinitely close. I mean, that's the limiting factor of this deck. We have a infinite value card that's incredibly efficient, right? Or at least a bit like a, but comes at like the expense of board space, right? One off. By one off, I mean, got him.
Jaraxxus versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
you actually competing in the playoffs this weekend? Yeah. Haven't sent me the sign up. I mean, I signed up for the form, but yeah, I'll be competing.
Nice to meet you. Chill out.
It's pretty good, right? I see you climbed hard. The only way I know how to climb is hard.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
How many wins to one you reckon? About 35. Of course, I have no idea, so I can just say anything. Yeah, it's kind of like when you ask your parents, how long till we get there? They don't know, so they're just like 3 years. Like, how do you know that? I don't. That's the point.
I'll just load on it.
Better make a good impression.
Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Dead here, but why play Imp before Hellfire so I can get another proc on Horizon's Edge?
Jaraxxus versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I know all the steps.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sail.
Let's sail for blah blah. Wait, what?
Better make
Illegal.
a good impression.
Better make it good and blah blah blah.
Tough first day. Better make a good impression.
It's a visible drink.
First day. They'll encounter a witch in the woods.
Nice. What card would you replace with Dark Morrow? Eddie 4/4 really for 4 mana. Basically, like, what would you replace? I can't do a steering wheel on my car. What would you replace it with? What would you replace for wheels? Is why do we run wheels in our car mobile? Frisbee.
Time's ticking.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
This treasure ain't fit for a
This treasure ain't fit for a blah blah blah. We have an exclamation point Dark Morrow. Alright, it's in the title.
Sail for sail. I found a sea urchin.
I found it blah blah blah. So, Chat, why did they print this card and not give it reborn synergy? I swear the devs have no idea what they're doing, alright?
Now this is treasure.
Shaking a stud.
Like, why are the devs printing this 4-mana 4/4? And then the streamers are just putting it into their decks. Just so they can, like,
I know all.
play new cards for memes. Ridiculous.
Time's ticking.
Shaking a stud.
Chad, I went on a date recently, and when the bill came, I said, sorry, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I gotta go 50-50 because I spent all my money buying the Ragnarok skin. Thanks, Devs.
Nice to meet you.
They don't understand, yeah. At least you paid your half, yeah. That's still doing subs, so.
Now this is treasure.
The Granite were fools for rejecting power. Mysterious orb. What is mysterious orb? What
Bruh.
is your wisdom?
Shit. Even supposed to do here? So what exactly do you do?
Time runs out!
I don't know. I think this is a winning line, but it's kind of just weird. Probably supposed to trade this off just to make board space, to be honest.
Are you a fan of knives?
Oria, thank you for the prime.
I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this.
Honest question, why do we rank Glacial Shard? It's a 1-drop and it freezes things? I don't know. It's honest question, why do we run blah blah blah?
I'm a fan
There's no elaborate master plan. I don't know. I don't know why, like, just like what human beings do, but I get annoyed with the way people like phrase things. My mom does the thing where she always says, "Can I ask you a question?" I also hate when people say, "Can you do a favor for me?" Because it depends on the favor, right? And they're kind of like putting me in this situation where it's like, "Can you do me a favor?" And I'm like, "What? Like, can you raise my firstborn child as your own?" Like, they might say that, and then they're like, "Come on, you said that you would do a favor for me, right?" You know? That's what you. It depends on. Yeah, dude. I always have to. I don't know. And sometimes it's like, "Can you do me a favor for me?" And it's like, "Can you pass the salt?" And you thought it was gonna like you're prepping for this big like obligation, and it's like, oh. Your mom and her question, she may not want to disturb me by busy. No, she wants to disturb me, but she wants to act like she cares, like she doesn't want to, you know? So she does that, and then I'm like, this is an honest question. Do you blame? So I've got it. Okay, Chad. Oh, dude. Chad, you wanted to like? This is like one of my first like one of my first like breakup fights when I was like 20. This was like 22. This is like 14 years ago. Chad, you'll judge me a little bit. You want to hear it? It's called the ice cream sandwich story. Right? People calling me earlier than asking if I'm asleep. I'm listening. Okay. So I was like seeing this lady, right? And this is like not like a situation where not a situation where like we're a couple, right? You know, this is something more casual. And I have these ice cream sandwiches, and there's only one left. And like somehow I forget like the exact context of the situation, where like she wants an ice cream sandwich, right? And she kind of says like, she's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, do you want the ice cream sandwich?" She's like, "Oh, only if you don't want it." And I'm like, "I want it."
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Right? Like, but if you want it, I'll give it to you. But if you don't want it, like, I'm gonna eat it. She's like, "No, if you want it, I don't want it." And I was like, "Okay." And then I eat the ice cream sandwich. And then she gets really mad at me. And I'm like, you know, I was like pissed because I'm like, I knew what she was doing, right? And I wanted her to say, "I want that fucking ice cream sandwich." Right? You know, like, like I wanted her to take ownership and actually say like, this is what she wants, and not have to like act like, "Oh, I can't be a burden." Like, you know, I hate when people like have to do these things in this like, yeah. But yeah, that ended that relationship. So, I mean, it wasn't like a strong relationship to begin with. It's not like, you know, but still. He doesn't want to look greedy. Yeah, you know what? I don't like, you know, when people can't say what they want. All right, that's just something I read her mind. I knew what she was doing. All right, like I knew what she was up to, and I didn't care. I was like, I want you to say, "I want that ice cream sandwich,"
and then I give it to her. But I feel bad because I want it too, and like I'm only willing to give it up if she says like, you know, it's really important to me that I have that ice cream sandwich, right? Like I don't want to just give it to somebody who doesn't appreciate it, basically, you know? That's the price for the ice cream sandwich. Like, it's also kind of like, okay. It's also the equivalent of like when you share some of your food, and then the person, this is not like a dating thing, it's just general. You share some food, like somebody's like, oh, can I have a bite of that? And you really like it, like, and you don't want to give it up. And then they have a bite of it, and and they don't like it, and you're really mad because like you gave up your precious bite of food, right, to someone who didn't even appreciate it. It's that, I hate that so much. I know, right? But yeah, that's my friends were. I was famous for the ice cream sandwich story. I told like a lot of people would ask me like back in the day, they're like, tell me the ice cream sandwich story. Right? It's not that precious. Then she doesn't have to make a big deal out of it, right? She could tell me like she wants it, right? I don't know. This is the way I see things, right? Look, this wasn't that healthy of a relationship to begin with, so there were probably advantages to it ending, right? So. I don't know. It's probably fine. Red flags everywhere. Chat, look, both of us in this, dude. Chat. My 21s through 24s are just like massive red flag stories. Like where I'm one of the red flags, but the other person's a red flag. Like, there's just all sorts of this kind of stuff. And then like, I think I got in my first like, not healthy, but like somewhat like better relationship at like 25. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of have like just I approach it like Hearthstone the same way, where I just have the like play a bunch, make a bunch of mistakes, and then learn and then deal with the consequences. That's kind of how I look at things.
Nice to meet you.
Most young people are regular. Yes, 43. How much time you have to talking? I'm 36, right, chat? I think, okay, part of the attractiveness, I think, of red flags, because I feel, ironically, I'm so much more of a green flag than I was in my 20s, but I'm less like, at least I have a harder time. I think I like when I date people, they date better people, but I date less people. It's like harder to meet somebody. So like, this is the irony of like, when you're a red flag, like the person could dream like, if I could fix them, you know, like I'd have this person that was a red flag, but now is a green flag. It's like, it's you know, something like that.
above shall light our
Nice
We'll prepare for your coffin. I know, right? I don't know. I would just pick the smartest man at the right interests. I don't know. It's
My hand is too full.
dude. I think someone I dated once said something like that, where she said, "Oh, sometimes I don't like the good-looking guys," and I was like, "What are you talking about, right? You know, you obviously like the good-looking guys." And then she's like, "Oh, never mind." Ah, crap. Close here, but
Make a good impression.
My hand is too full.
I found a seer gem.
And blah blah blah. They're cooling over there.
My
I have
hand
9
is too
bursts
full.
now. As ever. Sometimes I prefer the less interesting streamers. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Chad, you should go into some other streamer and say, you know, I like that you're not like top 10 legend like No Hands. You know, those high ranked streamers think they're so hot. But you're a nice person. Rank 30,000.
Keep on panning.
Only so much time. The day is yours.
Mechajaraxis versus Go!
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt? You
Wait.
face Mechajaraxis!
Is that the Lord of the Hunt? Remember this guy? Definitely not muted, by the way. What? Chat, dude. The Dark Morrow.
Useful things. Eager to share.
Chat, I feel like I could get number 1 today. It's a gut feeling like it's gonna happen. Chat, you think we get it?
They'll steal Fire City!
Chat, I've been addicted to milk again. But I'm drinking skim milk again. Because I feel like I can't afford to drink milk all the time. But I don't know, I got back into it and I realized like it's pretty good calories. Because you get 8 grams of protein for 90 calories. So if you drink 900, if you drink like 1800 calories of milk, you get 160 grams of protein, which is like really good, macros. So I'm kind of just drinking skim milk whenever. It's nice. I mean, regular milk tastes way better, but skim milk is like you can drink it all the time. You don't have to feel guilty about it. Yeah. Shall we just go through the same conversations over and over again? Here we go. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Even peanuts have more protein per gram than a cow's milk. I've looked at the stats on peanut butter. It's not the protein per calorie. Peanut butter nutrition facts. So peanut butter has 8 grams of protein, 2 tablespoons, and about 200 calories. So literally milk has, skim milk has over twice the protein per calorie. Whole milk is very close. It's slightly better than as an armchair nutritionist. I've got the nutritious facts right here. I don't know what I feel like we're talking different things. Dry peanuts. Okay. Oh, dry peanuts. Okay. Peanuts nutritious facts. Okay, peanuts are okay, in 100 grams, 567 calories, 25. Okay, so I'm looking at the protein per calorie ratio. All right, That's what's important to me. And so it's basically, it's about times 20 for 1 gram of protein has 20 calories, where so it's about like skim milk is about twice as good. So I don't know what you're acting like. Bad order.
Useful things. Eager to share.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at oat milk. All right. Oat milk nutritious facts. All right. So oat milk has 400. Okay, this is not very good. Okay, I found a image. 90 calories, 2 grams of protein. That's atrocious. Right? Yeah. Dude, really? Look, chat. When I was growing up, there was a lot of milk propaganda, and I bought in. All right, and I'm fully on the milk. You know, they would have the got milk stuff in schools, so you know, I'm on team milk. All right. Why are you controlling your macros?
Keep on panning.
I don't know. I want to look beautiful.
Demon, you face
And if I don't, if I don't, like, monitor my diet. Always look beautiful. Chat, I could show you. Chat, let's look at NoHandsGamer. NoHands. All right. This is me. This is me like 4 years ago. All right. You can see, like, my face looks like this. That's me not caring about my appearance. All right. It's a big difference. You dye your hair? I put the sun and stuff in my hair in the summer. So, and just because I could do it, or like it blondes up naturally, but it just blondes up faster if I artificially increase it. Dude, it's so true, Orca. Yeah. You just can't, like, live with bad habits because things get bad real fast.
Thou encounter a witch in the woods.
Might just go Horizon's Edge next turn. I haven't gotten any procs yet.
Shaking a stud.
I don't know. I was oh yeah, so it's like semi-natural basically. It's like natural in that, like, I'm not kind of going outside. But it's not like pure natural. Like mixed natural. Go. Yeah, stupid. Blah, blah. Gonna say, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like, okay. I like to get the double quest. Ooh, I could just take Hellfire from here.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah blah. Very good. Son of a too soon, Executus. Too soon. Oh god, chat. Glacial shard now. Holy good at this game, chat.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, oh, it's,
I found a sea urchin.
yeah, blah 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 blah. Rift at the Rift, it just lost. There's nothing interesting. Just sucks because then you don't have a Rift. Not like, and then the true meaning of a Christmas is discovered.
Better make a good impression.
Way to make a good impression. Okay, are we gonna win this? We have to deal with a bunch more guys, which is rough though, so they can like, oh, interesting. Interesting, you jerk. What? I don't know why we're looking at grams. Like, what I'm looking at is how... It's... dude, I don't even know how people are making this argument. Chad, it's kind of like saying... you know... trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Xavius.
Exactly, Orca, right? It's not about grams. It's about the calories, right? Yeah. Anyways. How many rins for rank 1? I'm going with 39. You might say, how do you know that? And I'm like, I have no idea. I have no information. It could be 1. It could be 7. It could be 15. I don't know.
Useful things, eager to share.
Get a free pack? Wait, do I get a free pack? Alright, Mighty. You add me already?
I got you, friend.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the
It's
dark.
going to be okay.
I don't think. What do people ask? What the numbers? I don't know, Mighty Mark. I'm not gonna go out of my way.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I shall eat you.
Am I cooked here? I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here, chat. Never know.
I found a seer chest.
I found a blah blah blah.
I'm so dead, chat.
I found a sea urchin.
Cause I like really have to set up for completing quest next turn to have a chance, but
Both too lazy to follow through. Dude, I do things. People ask me, and for some reason I thought you had already added me in your quest. I was like, all right, I could use a pack. Runestone economy is pretty rough out there. Liked Insanity Warlock when I was around. I did not like Insanity Warlock. That deck was the kind of deck I hate. It's like a tempo deck that just always has a reliable OTK. I hate those kind of decks. I actually don't like them more than I don't like OTK decks. Like, I feel like you should have to commit, and I hate when decks just like have great tempo plays and they switch to reliable like 70 damage OTKs, you know? But that was like, there was a certain meta last year where like every deck was like that. There was like Dragon Druid, Marie Priest. Every deck was just like this Curvestone deck that switched into an OTK. Meta is actually like much better than it was. So people like to hate on this meta. Like, this meta is fine, it's just old. Better make a good impression. Four-hour stream? Oh, okay. Then it'd be ending really soon, right?
Versus Illyria.
Yeah. It actually might go a little more than 4 hours, but 4 hours seems like a good amount. I don't know why the Mulligan stats believe in Tidepool and the Mulligan. I just don't buy that. Better make a good impression. I just hate hitting basic BT 11 twice a month. It just seems so bad to me. Hey, why did I play this? Son of a gun. I don't know why. I just like repeating chat's comments, but it's like that voice. Yeah, I just forgot, Murdoch. It was correct. It just better make a good impression.
I
never make two trips. I never make two trips.
There he is.
Better make a good impression.
Are you allowed to use the pets at the playoff? I don't know, Pocket. I have not been on top of paying attention to my obligations in the playoffs. Alright, if I can get Hellfire here. Ooh, this is interesting. Do you ever just jam Horizon's Edge? I think you do. I think it's physically stronger play. That's pretty good. Is there anything you want to see in the mini pack? I think you mean the mini set. I would like a card that it's like Ysera, but for life totals. So, you know, Ysera increases the maximum mana. It's going to be both players start with a maximum life of 100. Right? I think that would be great. What do you guys think? And all the corset, I know, right? Chad, also, how about a card that makes both players start with a bulwark? You know?
Masterful. I concede.
Chad, I think I'm gonna get number 1 today. We're just winning at an absurd amount. It'd be sweet to get number 1. Each turn. Pocket, yeah. That's awesome, mate. That sounds great. And, you know, for all those players like, oh, but how will you kill your opponent? You're gonna have to do like 4 damage every turn, all right? And win with attrition, all right?
Keep on panning.
Huge open goal. This dude, they really should have, yeah. Not even legend. That's why I could get number 1. Chat, Pocket Trade's asleep. Time to get rank 1 legend. Okay, let's see. Is it Gabby? Alright, wait. Jay's number 1? Wait, is that Evil J or PhD J?
Jaraxxus versus God.
What brings you before the Lord?
Sniper J? Dude.
You face
Oh, that's like, how can I get number one then? Bullshit. Dude, Jay used to like number one legend block me so many times. Like the amount of like times where I was like gonna get number one legend, but Jay was like number one and I couldn't take it from him. He's like my arch enemy. Oh, Jay's evil. Can you explain is it always hard look for location? Let's get rid of this hard language out of your vocabulary. Right? There are no hard mulligans in Hearthstone. So Risk, I don't answer big questions like that anymore. You need to ask a specific question. So I'm gonna say no, you don't always hard look for the location. There are other cards that you'll keep. What the biggest bait keep I've realized is mass production. I also now don't think sketch artist is a good keep. I used to think it was a good keep. I usually don't keep it anymore. It's a mystery, Dr. Mav. Nobody really knows. Some people think it's just like a Dungeons and Dragons meetup. Some people think, you know, I do some sort of sporting league. Some people think I'm in an actual sex cult. I could go this corpsicle here, but the issue is doesn't allow me to quick complete this quest at this turn anyways. I think I'm better off not taking as much damage here. I would play a lot for a Warlock cosplay. People say things like this to the stream all the time, and then I'm like, how much? And they're like, I'll give you 350, right? Everybody acts like they value things, and then you say, okay, would you pay $5 for it? And they're like, yeah, I don't value it that much, right? Like, I gotta go buy a costume. You know what I mean? Always hard pick tree pound rat. Chat, like, if you really want me to do something, really, you gotta like $1,000 is kind of like the bare minimum, right? It's tough economic times out there.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good blah blah blah. Like Steely Boy? Still pretty good. What's the cash equivalent of 50 gift subs? So that's gonna cost you about $300, but I will only get about $120. So that's why, yeah, it's not really Also, Mighty Mork, I doubt it, because you've only subscribed for 1 month, right? Which is totally fine, right? But it makes, when people come out and they're these big high rollers, like I'll spend $1 billion to make you blah blah blah, and then I'm like, but they haven't, I'm just like, I'm not so sure. Just saying.
I found a sea urchin.
Keep on panning.
Our relationship is mutual. See, that's the thing, is like, so that's, I don't know, yeah. It's more, there's a lot of people who say that they're, I mean, in theory, I'm doing the stream for you, specifically for you, right? In theory, I mean, if how much value you're getting out of it is, it's very wide, right? You could actually be getting emotionally damaged from recognizing that when your mom goes out to, do some errands, it takes forever. Something else is happening, and that might make you worse off, or
It's time to strike.
Well, Mighty Mork, I'm more saying a lot of people will not like actually fulfill their end of the bargain. So a lot of people just like talk a big game and they're full of shit. So I look at somebody who's subscribed for a long time as more trustworthy than someone who hasn't. I'm more referring to that. Because I think there's about a 90% chance you're full of shit. Because that's my experience in these kind of situations, where people EIPs are more trustworthy than the average chatter. Yeah, so. People come in like, oh, works on commissions, no money down. Play rankings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so Ninja, I don't trust you. Mighty, it's. Then is high. Yeah. I do remember this guy who would come in back when I did more deck. I'd play a deck on stream for money. Guy would come in. Okay, I probably not Mighty Mork. Right. 100% returns. Yeah, this is not enough money to tempt me. Right.
I don't there's this guy come in and he'd like donate $5. Have me play his deck, right? And I'd done it like 5 or 6 times. He had never subbed, and which is fine, right? And he came in, he was so overconfident on his deck, right? He was so overconfident on his deck. He's like, I'm gonna give you $5, and if you lose, because it's that good, I'll give you another $5, right? We play his deck, and it kind of sucks. And we almost win actually, but we lose, right? And we lose, and I'm like, and I'm giving it like an honest. I'm not trying to like just bro, right? And I'm like, oh, you lost. And chat's kind of shitting on his deck, and he said, no, you didn't try hard enough. You know, I'm not giving you the $5, and then just banned. You know? Like, what do you, that wasn't the deal, right?
Your mind. You face Mechajaraxes!
Yeah. Chad, you guys remember when Zesme, he said he would donate 20,000 subs? And then we looked online, saw that I was trying to see.
Welcome to the crew.
Tuesday, I think, is the 4 months. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I found a sea urchin.
They'll find treasure. Vast depths. My blood boils for war.
Zach.
Isn't this fun?
Nice to meet you.
Mighty, we're done talking about this, all right? What do you stop? All right. Your offer's not high enough. We're not talking about it, all right? Stop trying to hog the chat, all right? I need to get one more Elven here. That'll take time. There we go.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Drop it all together. I don't know. It's you have to give me an amount of money that I can't ignore. You know, what's the? You gotta make me an offer that I can't refuse. Okay. If you're trying to lowball me, you're just not even gonna get the attention. All right.
I asked. That's for you to decide. All right. That's for you to figure out. All right. I'm sure there's a.
What was that?
But why didn't I put this jerk one in?
Oil barons even haggle. 1.2 billion would be enough. All right. That's a little bit of a tell. But I would do it for 1.2 billion. All right. So you could probably go lower than that. All right. Okay. It's kind of with negotiating, if you put a number too low, you don't even get taken seriously. Okay. So
I found a sea urchin.
Got him, chap.
Minion already attacked.
too low. Thanks, Manga. X first, thank you for the tier 1. Go snails, but this is change channel.
Didn't make a good impression.
Better make a good impression.
I found a sea urchin.
The city shall rise.
72% win rate, Chad. I feel like we should be getting the number 1. Like, we really. Bro. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting number 1 blocked by Jay again. Dude, like Jay will like I feel like I would have had so many more number 1s and I'd have such more of a reputation as a great ladder player. But Jay has blocked me from number 1 so many times. Did you guys know the first time, like I almost got number 1 with Enrage Warrior, Jay Huang. But he had number 1 and I couldn't steal it from him. Galen got it from him, but I wasn't good enough. Exactly, Pancake.
Keep on panning.
Jay Lell play Hearthstone. I
Mecha versus
overexplain game.
My fate is my own.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
This is J number 2 years. Alright, overexplain game. Alright, I kept the quest and threw away things. I have the best mulligan card I have, which is Bipedal Boom. I'm gonna play the quest on 1. In theory, you could do something like play this first. What would be the real disadvantage of this? Cult Neophyte and information. Those are the 2 disadvantages. So you could play this first and then go that and that, but then you're just giving away information. So generally just easiest to not overthink things and just play the quest on 1, even though in theory it's not like you could do this. So I'm going to play the location here. Then I'm going to play this. I want to figure out which minion is best. This is a 2-3. I don't need the offense, so I could coin this out, but I'd rather save this. What are you looking for the location? You look for 1-drops, right? Which 1-drops they are is not very important. Right, oh, I got Cursed Catacombs. This is quite nice. I'm going to play this first. See what I hit. Ooh, dang. Ba-ba-dabba-doo-ba-dabba-doo. Alright. I'm going to take Questing Assistant here. I'm going to play this to just get a free 2-3, and then I'm going to use the Questing Assistant on the 1-2. I could go coin tap here. It's actually quite reasonable. I think I'm going to. I kind of need card draw here. So let's see what I hit. I hit a second Corpsicle. But yeah, basically, I kind of could use card draw. Next turn, I have a very well-defined play. If I just play a 1-drop in Zephyr. Top deck Pupil. You never want quest in your Pupil. You can never get 2 quests down. So there's no advantage. Alright, so I decide what I want to do. I think I'm going to go for this here. Alright, ooh, I kind of like honestly feel in Corridor Sleeper. There's a bunch of stuff. This is a little more stats. A little unorthodox, but I think I'm going to take it. And I'm going to play that. And I'm going to go for Zephyr here. I could hit something like Hex or something like the Shadow Word Madness that allows me to steal this Jerkwat. So let's like take the cards that impact the battlefield, see what we hit here. We hit Polymorph. I'm going to double trade and put this down to 1. I'm not sure if this is correct. It seems like a reasonable play to just put this down to 1. I can clear it off next turn.
Twice as hot to go twice as fast.
Okay, so I could do something like Hellfire here, which is reasonable, but I think I'd rather just get like a quest progression here. I play this, and I play this. Hit a Glacial Shard here, quite nice. Because now with the Glacial Shard I can protect myself in this 5-1. I could go trade here. Opening this up, and then getting a bunch of 1-1s here. I'm considering it, but I think I'd just rather go like Hellfire next turn. Seems more natural. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass here and not trade this off. Not give them the 1-1s yet.
Now this.
Yeah, I'm more because over-explaining, because there are situations in the game where people do plays like that. I'm more just explaining the theory of like why it's usually, why, you know, because there are situations where people don't play their locations on 1 and stuff, and why it's not like realistically like it's just a little too fancy play syndrome, not really necessary. This is pretty bad. Wow, this is very bad. Okay.
Bro did so much freaking damage here. Holy shit, chat. Kind of cooked here. I don't know what to do. Do some sort of Hellfire nonsense. I have a Glacial Shard. It's very bad. Very bad here. I've Shattered Ruin, but then I can't play my quest reward. Oh, this is very bad. Shattered Ruin's like almost okay. Let's see, I get a 4/4. Oh, that might be the play. It's so awkward though. I kind of think it is the play. I'm gonna go Showered Ruin here. I'm gonna kill this. I want to play this. And we're still in the game. Yeah. Sadiq, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
X marks the spot.
Right. I'm in a weird situation where like I want a Hellfire clear, but I have to like I think get this down and try and get some lifesteal. I have to kill this first. It gets awkward, but we're gonna go throw away this mass production here. They don't want to take damage. If I get the lifestealy boy, I did not. The trade here. This unleashes these jerkwads. Right. Then I'm going to go Hellfire. Right. And I have to. Then I'm going to Glacial Shard this 4/1. I could Glacial Shard the weapon, that's reasonable too, but this is more stats. Very good chance I'm dying here. But you try and hang in there, just like in real life. You know? Try to find a way. 5.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Here to make a blah blah blah.
Are you a fan of knives?
Technically one off lethal, chat.
Have my revenge. I will have my revenge.
Okay.
I will have my revenge.
Alright, I'm gonna go Solarium. Hope to hope. We hit the Hearthstone. We have to find a way to damage ourselves. But also I'm gonna throw in this jerkwad. If I can hit lifesteal. If I don't hit lifesteal boy, it's just over, right? Yeah. Really is just over. Like I'm gonna die. I don't know. Guess we play some bullshit. Hope this taunt doesn't kill us. Trade this. They can't self-damage here. This, ping this. Go face. But it's pretty over here. I mean, stream is popping today. Yeah, we got 1,200 viewers already at 5 o'clock. Streaming earlier. What did I give you advice for streaming earlier? Oh, what advice did I give you? I can't even remember.
Keep on panning.
I advised him. Chad, did you guys know that people who sub with Prime have more gratifying relationships and have a more dynamic sex life with their spouse?
Oh, cause streaming this is gotcha, Sadiq. All right. I think I am. Did I tell you the HS replay hack? I think I forgot. I think I did tell you that. Chad, if you're a streamer, all right, you could put your stuff in. And, you can go and you can like link your account, and then people can see you right here. Oh look, there's me. But yeah, so a lot of what I started off because I was linked to HS Replay, people would discover me from this. So that's how I got a lot of my original viewers. So back in the day. Yeah, they also have a deck tracker, and they happen to be a sponsor at the stream. If you download the deck tracker, it does help out the stream. I'm still alone. Like a 40% better relationship of times 0 is still 0, unfortunately. That site, yeah. Don't discover because you gotcha.
Versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful. You face Mechajaraxxus!
And this is
Sadiq, thank you for the tier 1.
beyond.
Yeah, we already said Sadiq is a new streamer. Seeing him out there, hustling the grind. Go check him out. All right. Wait, did I shout him out already? Not gonna let me do one of these.
Must destroy. Runs out!
My blood boils for war.
Smart. I'm basically, if I could hit tide pool people here, I have everything I need. The quest is like insanely good, so I'm trying to hit tide pool people. Made to make a good impression.
Better make a good impression.
Is it a lot of the new players? All right, let me see players I recognize. I don't recognize number 2 or number 4. JS5 I recognize. Tobiuka, I think I recognize. Photon is one of my arch nemesises. He crushes me on ladder.
Dreadeye, everyone knows Dreadeye. Tommy, I don't know very well, but I've seen him. Ice Bears, I feel, I'm not exactly sure. Brian, I don't know who that is. Bandman, I don't know. This Demon's a big streamer and player. Love, I don't know who that is. Jay Alexander, I know that is. The Assassin, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. 17, I don't know. JRS, love Lee, I played a bunch of times, but I don't know who they are. Zilge is a big person in the competitive community. ASDG, I don't know who that is. Rec, oh wait, RecFab is an emo. Alright, then I don't, so you can see. Gonna make a good blah blah blah.
My eyes of flame, my cursed mage.
Bat! I don't have a gunshot. But Photon RJ. I just know Photon crushes me on ladder. I think I have a terrible win rate against him. Like I feel like there's certain like pros. I feel like I have a decent win rate against Pocket Train. I feel like I have okay. Sometimes I feel like I play better against other players who are streamers because you've watched, like you've tuned into their streams. They're more humanized. You know their weaknesses emotionally, so you don't feel as intimidated by them. Where you see someone like Photon, where I don't know what he looks like, but I've played so many games against him, so I look at him as this ethereal force, you know. There is, it's just annoying. I know I did it for Monsanto. I got like all of our games, and I found out I had a 53% win rate against them over like 200 games that we'd played on ladder. But in general, it's quite difficult. I did it specifically for him because we had like such a history. Maximum velocity. I know. Hey, son of a gunshot. That's not good. Think I can get lethal this turn? Give these jerkwads. If we hit Hellfire, would be amazing here. Not hit Hellfire at some point. Probably should have tapped first here. I don't know. Suck. Holy crap, these suck. I'm so annoyed that I got double tide pool here. Son of a board. Alright, can I draw a Hellfire, please? Oh my god. Ooh, trade. Trade production into Hellfire. Okay. Is there a Zephyr out that I can hit? I really hope so.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
You've been blah blah blah. Like a quality. Oh, quality chat! Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I needed to not hit the poison boy. Son of a hitting the poison boy. Actually didn't want it to hit the poison boy there. It did. Game is ridiculous. Why not hit the poison boy? I want to go double proc there on my location to get the full clear, but this looks like a loss, unfortunately. Yeah, I've lost this. I don't have enough reach here.
But your world is still doomed!
Chat bathroom break.
Nice to meet you.
Come closer, critters.
Nice to meet you. Have you filled out the paperwork? Nice to meet you.
Too off lethal there.
Keep on panning.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Homie, thank you for the raid, everybody. I missed it. Chat. If you want to know who we were just watching, happens to be a professional streamer, right? Go check him out. Streams in the time slot right before me. Often ends, so you know, you're like, oh, where's No Hands? And you're like, oh, I will go check out Homie, and then you're like, man, why do I watch No Hands?
Go check him out. All right. Plays lots of weird decks, but in top 200 legend. Oh, sexual card game energy. Yeah, dude. The other streamers just don't have the affairs with chat's mom the way I do. That's what my whole brand is based on.
Shall we dance?
You face Mechadiraxus!
Your whole brand is based on love for the game.
Rock number 2, welcome to the collection.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
Dark classic. And you still aren't visible. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is like, you ever hear like the take where it's kind of like, oh, everyone at there's some point in their lives should like wait tables. My version of that take is like everyone in their lives should have to like work at like a soulless insurance job, just so they know like, yeah, their job is annoying, but at least they have a soul, you know? Like, you don't know what a bad meta is until your meta is like, oh, I gotta update the spreadsheet. And, oh, we can't figure out why the number isn't 0. And you gotta sit in a meeting and pretend you care about, some new process will go into place maybe 6 years from now, maybe not. Wait, what is this bullshit, chat? I literally hit just double horizons at here.
Undead.
Wait, and it's fine. That's the funny part.
Isn't this fun?
TBS. You don't have to rub it in. The funny thing is, like, a soulless insurance job, it's not that hard, and the work-life balance is great. It's just something about like you just are like, why, you know, you actually like almost want to work harder. It's not very hard though. Like once you like, it's hard at first when you're learning. This job is harder, but it's more like just hard making yourself go to work. Once you're there, it's fine. And then like you have that thought of just like, why, you know, why am I living my life? You know? But it's like, it's a good job. Like it's good work-life balance, pays the bills, you know, it's like in theory it should be, you know.
Do you have anything to declare?
I know all the steps.
Isn't that just office jobs in general? Yes. So, but like, I don't know. I'm also in a part of insurance, you know, so it might have been just my office job. I'm not exactly sure.
What was that?
Isn't this fun?
Better make a good impression.
I feel like I don't really need Zephyr here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I feel like to do insurance, you have to have a very active life outside of insurance. But, because it's good, I don't know. But, what was I gonna say? But most people in insurance I worked with, like, I'm like, what did you do this weekend? They're like, oh, I mowed my lawn and did some chores. So their life is just like, they go to insurance. This is like a lot of people I met, and then like they kind of like it's like they're spousing each other. They don't like hate each other, but they're just like, you don't feel the love. You're just like, oh, you know, I went out shopping. It took longer than I should, so I didn't have to hang out with my spouse. I don't know. I'm thinking of somebody I used to eat lunch with at work. Yeah, but yeah, they have a lawn, right? They have a lawn, they have a house, they have children, right? It's one of those, like, you ever hear it kind of reminds me, but like the opposite of Matthew Perry. It's real sad, where he like talks about his depression, and he says like he had the life, like he had the job, he had everything, and he's not happy. It's actually like an interesting thing about happiness, that like you can have the things that you're told that are supposed to make you happy, and you're not happy. You know, it's happiness is such a weird thing. Like I feel like my emotions like just want me to be this constant state of like moderate chaos. Like just stability and like Anthony Bourdain.
I'm not
What
afraid
would
of
happen
the
to
dark.
Anthony Bourdain? He's the food guy, right? But yeah, I put up Matthew Perry because there's no guarantee that like, I think some people are very happy in insurance. I work at a mine. Would you actually work at a mine? Check, make jokes about the Runestone mines, right?
What was that?
Rich oil tycoon millionaires. Okay. So I didn't even know people actually worked at mines. It's just one of those like you know. Yeah. Well, it's actually interesting. I remember when I went to therapy, like you know, your therapist is almost like trying to convince you to be happy with what you have. And I like almost just did not even want to be happy with what I had, basically. I felt like that was giving up, basically. Sucked. Getting wrecked here. Yeah, I mean, it really shows you that life isn't about just like safety. I think like once you know, I do like the take of like, if you can get to that point where you know, I'm not, you know, going to be in financial ruin, and you know, I have my rent paid for the next year, and I have health insurance, and I have food. So if things go badly, I'll be okay. Like I think if you can get to that point,
Isn't this fun?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
then you can just like take a lot of risks, as long as you feel like, I know I'm not gonna die. You know, maybe my partner will leave me. If you get a partner that you love too, and that loves you, and that you guys believe in each other, which like, you know, doesn't necessarily happen, right? People do a lot, break up with each other, all sorts of stuff. But if you can get that too.
What was that?
Nice to meet you.
What was that?
Chat, wait, is most of my chatters like people who work in a mine? Chat, I never knew this. I'm kind of cooked here. Crypto mine. All right. Oh god, I think I'm cooked, but you never know. I feel.
What was that?
I cannot target that.
Better make a good impression. What was that?
Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Got it. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. They're just trying to hang in there. Yeah. You know, I've even seen like Shaq talk about like he has this like this $1 billion house, like this really expensive house, but he cheated on his wife, and you know, like lost his like his marriage, ruined his marriage, and he's kind of just sad. You know, he's got all this money, but he doesn't have like the important thing of like a you know, a real bond because he fucked it up, right? It's his fault. Like I don't feel bad for him, but it's kind of like this thing of like he has immense wealth, but that's not what you know, you actually want, right?
Computing.
Turn 4, you just play it on 3 and then play the other one on 4. But sketch charges is a little tricky. of like when you use the. A lot of times you don't use the immune one, but sometimes you do. This guy's gonna. I don't really. Okay, you know what? My win condition here is actually I need to draw Zephyr because they can launch this at any time, and I'm not even close to killing them. But I have to have like some sort of hex play, I think. Win this.
Better make a good impression.
Yeah. Crazy. You know what's interesting with the ooze is like, oh wait, they just go Kane, right? I'm cooked. I am the cooked, chat. Is there a way that I can like get a dirty rat here? Basically, oh, ice block. Okay.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, this is honestly insane though. It's too bad it's not gonna matter, but like, insane pickup.
Lots to learn. Tough first day.
Freezing trap. I mean, now if they like don't have this cane, but they were just going for something, I could kill off my Sylvanas and steal their giant minion. But
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
Back for more, demon! You face Mecha Jaraxxus!
Wait, what? Much.
Relax your mind.
Getting sniped? Wait, slasher or sniper? Wait. Or delete.
Nice to meet you.
Better make a good impression.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Better make a good impression.
I don't know about that. I'm scared there.
Time grows short.
First day.
Bro, do I have to tap here? I kind of do. Maybe I don't.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I'll do this order. I'm afraid of tapping really badly though. One off. Alright, I guess you gotta rock like cursed catacombs here. No, I'm literally just dead. Self-lethal. I choose death.
Invest in your deck. I know, right, Pocket? I had a little more life. Get some more water, chat.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Xevious.
Tremble before me. You face Mechajaraxxus!
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Keep on panning!
Gonna make a good impression. Tempo. Ah, blah blah is for blah blah blah. Let's make it a complete mirror. I got a big bottle of water. How can this be?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the blah blah blah.
strange treasure. Vast desert.
Something weird. Gets me, it's like usually I just throw away 3 cards. Advantages, I get this up to 3 attack. And I get to value trade this, and I get you just get to do it again, so it's not a big deal. I hated those cards. The worst is when you get Hearthstone but you can't use it. Like that's the one you hate. That's a great. It might be a great top deck here. 3, 4. This is 5. And I can not take a spell here. So good, right?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
A flame imp it up here. I'm gonna flame imp it up here. I think I can afford it. I think we're winning this massively. I got the double rifting coming. Gonna make a good blah blah blah.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Grow short.
Hey man. Holy damage, chat. Wait, they're not. Oh god. Bad. What am I supposed to do here? Do I have a lethals here or anything wacky? I'm like trying to find a way I can heal with Hellstone, but I don't see a way I can heal with Hellstone. They just didn't play anything. God. There's like no way I can heal. Hero power pass. I mean, I'll use the Hearthstone, but there's nothing that can heal in my deck, right? Yeah.
Destroy.
I think I can afford to flame him here. Chat roasting me as per usual. I don't know. There's no healing in my deck here. Bad. We didn't even complete quest here. Brutal. Yeah. Well, that was dumb.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face Mechajaraxxus!
I'm not afraid of the dark. What was that?
Yes, cinema. As to blah blah blah. And blows chat.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I remember this place well.
What was that? What was that? My blood boils.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Take a battlefield here. I have two locations, so in theory here I could read this out. Just wait for like Valerium and or Cursed Catacombs. Take a minion and get double location reward. Be nice.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, if I draw Cursed Catacombs or Solarium, I can just take a minion. Need, I mean, need is a word that's not very helpful, right? It's certainly a good matchup to be a little bit slower if you can. This is a very rare spot. Often the issue is like your top tide pool could be your next top deck, or it could be a bunch of cards away. But this is a spot where basically like what we don't do is like go Cursed Catacombs and Dispel. We take a minion, so and we just don't use our spells that we have in our hand currently. So like those are very minor adjustments to make.
Better make a good impression. What was that?
So yeah, this is a spot where like my waiting it out play is I don't go glacial corpuscle. Normally I would, right? Because this gives me a chance to hit the high roll. That's the minor adjustment that I make. It's not a giant adjustment. Which planetary decimation. Well, now that I hit second tide pool, I don't even really need to do that. I just need to draw. There we go. I could actually get 3 here, right? That's kind of crazy.
Better make a good impression.
3 actually could have theoretical value, but it's probably just a bad play. I found a blah blah blah. Bad. I have ruin though. Wait, I can ruin and take a second ruin for later. That's kind of good, right? Why did it take forever to complete? So the quest has what we call a condition where you have to do something for the quest to this. So let's say it's like play Murlocs, but you don't draw Murlocs. Then it would be hard to complete the quest. Does that make sense? That's a really good point, Zulu. I don't have a good answer there. It's a bad order. It worked out though.
That cannot be done. Raven online.
Well, I'm gonna take the damage here. I'm not intentionally not using one to leave some board space. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I have the backup Shepherd Rune, which is nice though. So it's almost never worth it to hold quest. So, but in this situation, what I did was I held spells until after I completed the quest, so I could get it off my tide pool. That's a different situation than like, well, I have the quest, but I'm gonna hold it. That's almost never correct. Usually it might be a situation like, okay, I'm gonna go mass production first to hit like one more out to hit tide pool, but it's almost never correct to be actually greedy about it. Actually saved by my Shepherd Ruin here. It's kind of crazy.
I found a seer gem.
Battle cruiser operation.
Actually want the Solarium here. Yeah, winnable? Thoughts? How much is win rate affected by second portal? So these are like hard things to make statistics on T-Mart. It's like, how much is your life improved by eating, having a fruit flavored gum on a Tuesday in Philadelphia? Like, there probably, in theory, we could make statistics on that, but there's just not enough like clean situations, you know?
Chat, hanging in their hands, gamer. Just trying to hang in there.
Relaxation for all. And all.
The agreed option. Here's my opinion. Don't go out of your way ever to do it. If it's convenient, do it. Never go out of your way. All right. There probably are a few situations, but don't worry about it. All right. It's a nice luxury in certain matchups. You can see here we have it. It's not even gonna. It's likely not gonna matter. Like our opponent's too ahead because we just got it down on turn 9. That's the trade-off of like waiting too long. Wait, did I lose a corpsicle there? That was dumb. No, never mind. I only use one corpsicle. We're fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a less, so okay, we're fine. I mean, I'm losing this game, right? Like, they have quest rewards. They have 90 life. But we're hanging in there for the miracle win. For the big showdown. My face! Come on, dude. So bad. So bad, chat. Wait, the goes a 9 is bad as well. Yeah, the only reason I hang in there is for the hope to ban somebody. Because it happens every day. Bro, why are they just shipping it face? Like, I have 3 minions and it just going face. It's so bad. Wait, how did they get another one of these jerkwads? Man, son of a... Pretty sure it's over here. But not to hit a free 2022.
But your
happened to the stream?
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Ragnaros!
Experience the music, mortal! You face Mechajaraxxus! Nice to meet you.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Come closer, critters.
This.
I remember this place well.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Trying to hold this instead of take this terrible value trade. Lose you drop ranks, by the way. Chad, these are the great insights I get from my channel every day. Next they're gonna tell me like if you stream people will watch, if you eat food your body will digest it. I don't know, like there's great insights every day. Pretty good. I am competing this weekend. You will kill Jaded, you will win. Trap GPT 0.01.
impression.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is frustrating.
I found a sea urchin.
Hanging in their hands gamer chat. Do you ever take a Zephyr, spend a lot of mana on this one? I feel like that might be the play. It's not looking good. I just cleared the board, hubby, alright? And I have an infinite value thing. Zephyr, I feel like it spend a lot of mana. I don't know why. Can't believe you cleared that. Mr. Streamer. Just don't understand how you did a play that worked. I watch the stream every day, and every day you do great plays, yet every day I doubt you.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Piece of shit. Why did I take this? Taking damage there. I don't know. I was hoping for like Tyrion there. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Well, I made a mistake. All right, it was probably better to do that, but I went with my heart. And sometimes my heart gets it wrong. You know why? Because I was asking chat stupid questions, so I had less energy to figure that out. Mr. Streamer, why did we play the card? My fault. I think I lost chat. Feels bad, man. Yeah, these cards are useless. Eat this.
But your world is still doomed!
Wait, I lost and then I won. My rank went up. This is literally the opposite of what Tubby said. Tubby said if I lost the game, my rank would go down. So Tubby's just a liar.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Maev.
None can escape my fury.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
That stream is popping today. 1,300 viewers, chat. This is a great stream to fall asleep to. Dude, it is weird. I don't know. Yeah. The game is so good. Chat, you know what my superpower really is? Like, most of my success as a streamer comes from the ability to enjoy the game when no one else can. You know?
Everything's set to
Son of a set to explode! Oh my god, dude. And it's a 7-8? You gotta be joking me.
They'll steal an entire city.
And give me stay in love with your wife. Dude, I read like, funny you said that, Verb Dog. I read these like relationship posts on Reddit. That's what it's all about. And I read one of those today. It was like, I don't love my wife anymore. What do I do? I don't know. I think I just read these things because I'm forever alone. And I think like, you know, could be worse. I could be not alone, but miserable. At least I have Hearthstone. Right? This is brutal, by the way.
Isn't this fun? Better make a good impression.
Son of explosive runes! Kinda cooked here. I don't even know what to do. I would simply choose to continue loving my wife. I don't like this take, Kevin. I don't know this. I think like here's how you know this take is not as good as it sounds. It's like, go tell your spouse, you know, I don't feel like I want to love you anymore, but I choose to love you every day. Like, let's see if they feel good about that. Feel like they won't. I don't know though, but winging it. Sorry, loving chat. I tell chat's mom that I choose. Okay, I'm dead. I'm getting hard cooked. We were crushing it so hard in the early part of the stream, chat. I don't know.
But your world is still doomed!
Love life. Dude, yeah, squirrel. I know, right? Dude, I mean, it's like why I don't like Buddhism. Because Buddhism is like, if you just never want anything ever again, you'll be happy. You know? If you just just keep doing stuff with your body and you don't think, you'll be happy. This sounds great. Like, if you just like don't think about it, it doesn't matter if you're ranked 50,000 or top 10. Like, at the end of the day, you're just playing cards and you're gonna die and it's all meaningless, so. That's a very, I'm sure there's the better takes, whatever. Alright, I'm not a fan, alright. Remember when you moved your glasses on stream and became a chick magnet? Alright, Chad, want to see me without my glasses? Do I look good? This is what I look like without glasses, chat. But that would be, chat, that would invite too much attention, so we go with the Dahmer maxing here, alright? Okay. Did you see, like, so Henry Cavill, like, cause they were talking about, oh, how do people not know that Clark Kent looks completely different? Henry Cavill said he went out in New York with glasses on, and nobody, like, went up to him. Nobody knew who he was. And he was kind of bitter about it, which is kind of hilarious.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Yeah. Crap, dude. How do I keep getting screwed? It's too blah blah blah. I'm probably losing here. I'm probably losing here.
Shaking our stuff.
I don't know, this is dumb. Chad, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Chad, I only have to stream for another 15 minutes, and then I got plans. How are they both rank 7? Chad, you ever feel like you're just stuck doing the same things over and over again? Like asking chat, telling chat why we don't run Kill Jaded, asking how both players are rank 7. Just like chat. Then it's like I go over the chat's mom's house like I always do. We do the same positions because we know they work. It's just like, and then I go home and wait to die.
Make a good impression.
Would you consider, yeah, and I get these kind of questions like, would you consider ever in like a multi, Mr. Streamer, according to multiverse theory, would you ever blah 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 blah
Shit, I'm so cooked here. Alright.
But your world is still doomed.
I'm getting crushed here, right? He's losing. There goes my rank. You're rank 3 for so long on stream. Throat chakra healed right there, crashing out. Universe, you play Killchain, turn 7, but streaming Hearthstone does the person. Yeah, is there ever a universe?
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You face Mechadiraxis.
Temple Wisp, let's go! Is there ever a universe for blah blah blah?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
World's gonna end this patch. You know what the weird take on Hearthstone is like, chat, they're gonna continue making a range of like mediocre to pretty good to sometimes actually quite fun expansions. But it's gonna be the full range with not as many great expansions as we thought we'd like. And the game's gonna be just fine. Alright? It's not gonna die. It might die, but at the same rate that everything else is dying, so effectively not dying.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
No way.
And everyone's going to keep on complaining about Hearthstone, but they're going to keep playing for some reason, even though you have the most amount of entertainment available to you at your fingertips than any part of human history. You're just going to keep playing Hearthstone and keep complaining about it, right? Even though you can play like thousands of video games, retro video games for cheap, right? You can watch like endless amounts of movies and TV shows, right? And you could just go out inside and touch grass. But what you're gonna do is play Hearthstone and you're gonna complain about it, right? That's what you're gonna do, and you're gonna fucking like it. Right? Then I crack myself sometimes.
They'll steal an entire city.
Other game has killed you. That's a really good point. I pull. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub.
What was that?
Job's done.
Who's gonna play? Yeah. Chat, I think what the real reason is like, really Hearthstone is about complaining. You know, like I think what the dev team needs to do is like have more complaining.
right? They need to like figure out a way. Like we haven't had a really good controversy. We need one that's like, you know, beyond just like Blizzard greed, right? I'm so bored of Blizzard greed. Like I can't hear another Blizzard greed that like the company is trying to make as much money as possible. Oh no. Like I can't.
Nice to meet you.
No, I needed that. Son of a gun, chat. In the past, had to be enemies playing cards. You know, I want it to be like, like, well, I'm trying to think of like Blizzard, like ruined my marriage by promising us that we could, they could save it with Hearthstone, so we stuck together and worked it out. But then it did it. I don't know. I know where I'm going with this, but something real spicy, all right? Some new drama. Like chat, I need a new drama meta. I'm sick of the old meta. I want the new meta.
Better make a good impression.
Kind of effed up here. Could have gotten one more heal. This is the drama, dude. Like that's how, yeah. We probably need more of that, Murph Dog. All right. You know. Not enough personalities, I know, right? Dude, someone makes a tier list and then it's like, oh, you know, a lot of our, you know, freaking EU shits on NA every day, all right? And even though I had one of the highest Master Tour win rates of all time, I just have to take it, right? I can't go on Twitter and be like, how dare EU. You know, a lot of us American players like myself really love this game and blah 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 blah. Everyone's like, shut up, no hands, right? Wow. Do we have lethals here? Wait, I could have gone Grom there, but we know it's explosive runes. I'm actually one off lethal, chat. It's kind of crazy, but we'll just wait till next turn and kill him. EU has 5. No, maybe NA has only one world champion because of the emotional abuse that EU players do every day to us, right? Like, I probably would have won Worlds if it wasn't for the constant attacks of my self-esteem as an NA player, right? Ever think about that? Can I get lethal here? Have it. Look at this chat. Ready? Get wrecked, Yugi boy. There's like kilometer and grabs. It makes me so bad. I know, right? He was getting bullied by the end players these days. Maybe, yeah. Let's go. We hit the wisp. We get the quest completion down here.
Nice to meet you.
I found a sea urchin.
Job's done.
Turn 4 quest completion. Or turn 3. Yeah. So kind of gold that was bet. I don't know. I don't think as a not enough people are like excited by that for me to like leverage that financially, and I just like bananas. So yeah, you know what's weird, Crow, is like in America, people bring beers in public, but you just have to like act like you're not. It's one of those rules that like everybody breaks, and I kind of hate I hate this, and everybody knows everybody's breaking, but like people do it anyways. I don't know. It's annoying. I mean, to be honest, I didn't realize how common that unfortunately is, Mossy. It's very common, but I think it's gotten a lot less common in the post Uber world. But like, I didn't know because I never do it. Like, it's a date like a terrible thing to do. But like people do it a lot, and not just like, oh, they're at like 0.09 like 0.09 if they thought they were 0.08. Like people do it like way over, you know? It's really bad. Yeah. And then there were like these weird things where I saw something, and I don't know if this was clickbait, but I saw something that they were like, oh, Uber drivers now have the ability to like turn down drunk people from their cars. And I was like, wait, why do we even allow this company to exist if they don't pick up drunk people? Like, you know what I mean? To make GDP. And sometimes be violent, yeah. Well, it's like, but then it's kind of one of those things of, then it's just like, why do we, like, it's kind of one of those, then we could just, you know, I don't know. It's like if you get rid of that, then drunk people can be violent on the street. I don't know. It's something of like, Uber came in and did a lot of like illegal things and kind of got away with it. But I think the big benefit was drunk driving went way down, right? Because people like were like, oh, why am I going to drive drunk when I could just get on my phone, where like taxi was before. So it's kind of like, that's where I see the good sort of. Then they go reverse on that. Then I'm like, all right, let's get rid of it and make you have to have a taxi license everywhere, you know? That's kind of the way I look at it. If somebody can like go and be an Uber driver without a license, you know, but they won't pick up drunk people, like, then let's not let them do it, you know? That's the no hands take.
Mecha versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
You face Mechajaraxxus!
Like a store saying it has to accept all customers. I mean, it's being drunk in the back of a taxi is normal. You know, it's not. This isn't like some ridiculous thing, right? Yeah, but I mean, if you're being insane, but so I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. And that's what I mean. It's probably more nuanced than that, but I just see the clickbait title and drunk not okay. Well, it's more like belligerent. Like if you're just wasted, I mean, what is that person gonna do? You know, they got to get home. Yeah, so if they don't want the, I don't know, if they don't want the liability, then why let them exist, right? Why do we let them profit and not have all the security things that taxis do, right? So, yeah, so.
Nice to meet you.
Feud on the seat risk. I mean, I think it's just a cost. Just like I have to like deal with chatters going crazy off the wall. I don't know. It's this is. I haven't like fully thought out all this take, but this is the.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Wisconsin people, we are the worst.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, these suck.
They'll steal an entire city.
Wait. I effed up. I effed up really bad, chat. Oh god, I effed up really bad. I threw. Oh god. I had double reward here, and I just threw it for no reason. Because now, chat, this means I need to end the stream, chat. See that? I could have had it for next turn, and had double.
I grow weary.
Why bothering to stream? I don't know. Oh, chat, just get top decked. I don't know. I think it's just fundamentally like something about the pure, like, I feel like the nuance is like if you're belligerent, like that's different than if you're just drunk. You know, if you're belligerent and out of control, where that's the behavior. Where if you're drunk and just sitting there looking sick, like if they're not willing to do that, that's the no hands take, right? Then just say, all right, you got to pay a big tax, right? Either you take the drunk people so they don't like die or drink and drive, or you have to pay a big license fee. Hold their drink until they. Yeah, I think that's just, I don't know, that's the risk, right? If like taxi drivers aren't gonna be able to just like, I don't know. Like I'd say like 80% of the time I've used Ubers at night, I've been like drunk. So it's just, I don't know. I'm just like, why do we even have this service?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like do you have the ruthless individualism of like we can refuse anybody for any reason, right? And then those people go and then they drive their car home, which was happening, right? And then, or do you say like Uber has some sort of social responsibility? You know, it had the positive outlier of basically taking people home that are wasted. That's kind of the way I look at it, but wait, son of a. Holy crap, these are gonna make a lot of procs, but I can't lethal them, so I just gotta let them proc.
I found a sea urchin.
Kind of weird situation. Can't play cards for a turn. Simon, thank you for the 5 months. If they overdraw kill Jaden here.
Whoa, too many cards. Whoa, too many cards.
Awkward.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Good, pretty good. Pretty good combo, chat. Yeah.
Whoa, too many cards.
It can't be random. I don't know what the odds are. Some people do those like kind of analyses where they like look at 1,000 games and they're like, we did the math. Wait, they put another one of these on it? If they don't play Killjoy in here, okay, they play Killjoy in here. Son of a. Wait, why do like multiple? Wait, how do these both have this on the effect? How did it? Did they keep the effect? Is that a bug? Looks weird. Oh, Dark Gift. Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
Must destroy.
Wait, actually winning here, chat? I'm actually so ahead. Holy crap. Uh, I'm pretty sure they're cooked here. Ceaseless coming?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That seemed pretty good though. Tomb left? Nope. They seem pretty cooked here. The 4-mana spell, but the power of the attrition of this deck. Just constant pressure. I've done like 100+ damage this game. Lethals ever. This is 8, 11, 14, 17. Alright, so I think I do the double proc here. Got him. All right, chat. I gotta find somebody to host. Go with you host my girlfriend. Me and her are not on good terms. Yeah, should I host Lieutenant Eddie? Like, is he standard? So we hosted pizza like 2 days ago. I try to host people I don't normally host if I can. Go with bye bye.